Let me update the title as well. Final Fantasy 16. Here. Now, I wonder if this thing will actually load correctly. Because it didn't. Shouldn't this give me the priority? There you go. Okay, good. Let me get the sound going. Alright, last warning. We're hopping into 16. You gotta step out because of spoilers. I love you guys. You guys are fantastic, but please don't get spoiled because we are far into this game. I don't know if we're close to the possible finish of it. I don't know what's ahead of me. We are far into this game. So, just a heads up to you guys. Get my fancy pillow going. Still ahead of me? Oh, good. Brookie, it's gonna be a pleasure hanging with you, dude. Alright. We got new things. Alright, last call. You got like 10 seconds to get out of here. And I appreciate you all. Before we proceed. Okay. Where we left off, we just dealt with Bahamut. And I have no idea what it does, so I'm gonna go check around what it does. Begin casting Mega Flare, press wait, what? Really? So I'm just standing around until it casts? Is that all that's happening? I mean, it looks cool. Length of casting depends on the potency in the spell. Begin casting Mega Flare, press circle a second time to execute the spell. Casting progress can be monitored by the casting gauge. Spell cannot be executed until the casting gauge has at least level 1. Spell effect potency increases casting level, where most abilities are unavailable when casting. Precise dodging called Mega Flare Dodge. Executing Mega Flare rapidly fills casting gauge. Taking damage. Wow. There is a... I can see a way to utilize this, but I'd have to know what I'm fighting for that to happen. If we can figure out what Bahamut's skill is supposed to... You're doing... So, how I'm thinking of it, you know, whether it works out or not, here's a good example. Let's take a very specific enemy, which is the troll. The troll with the big-ass bat. The big-ass mallet thing. When he does the big swing, where he swings, like, in a circle, and you can chain, like, 5 dodges in a row. Yeah. Or like Titan. Titan had a, well, at least in right now, he had a pattern of 3 attacks going at it. 1, 2, 3. I mean, if you're chaining dodges like that, that is where this would be useful. Because it almost makes no sense to just sit in the back and just wait for this thing to cast. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Now, how much does it charge with a dodge? Let me see the animation first. Oh, it's a full cycle. Whoa. Yeah, so you only need to dodge like two things in a row, and then that's it. Okay. You know, I almost would think this is cooler than... Like almost debatable versus Titan block. Man, you know, almost better, actually, than Garuda. Because I don't really use her Deadly Embrace that much. I don't really do the pull-in. So this would actually be superior if I can line up the dodging. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking damage can deal continuous damage, binding it to the spot. That looks really cool. I can totally see this. Which then means if I do that, I need to get my abilities in order. Launching several spears of concentrated light energy that pursues the target, bind it, then deal continuous damage. Pressing the execute button a second time causes the spears to explode. Okay. Explosion's strength is determined by how many the spears has already struck the targets. Explosion strength at its maximum when the spears go bright orange. Can be triggered anytime regardless of recovery status. Okay. Breathe forth a plume of light aspected flame that deals continuous damage. Emit a stream of light. L to move when using the fire breath, R to aim. Breath can be used to push or pull enemies to his desired location. Oh, I see, because you take it with you. That looks like a good follow-up to Ignition. Like, you get Ignition to gather them, and then you do the breath to deal with them. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack an enemy, which Clive uses magic. On which Clive uses what? Oh. Interesting. Can be used while casting Mega Flare. Follow-up damage. Wow, this is like... my mind is just like... so many possibilities. Like, I can see all of this being useful. Huh. What's my loadout? Gouge, Rook's Gambit. And I like Rook's Gambit. Someone want it. Yeah, that's true. Willow Wykes has the extra benefit of the thing. And I don't personally use magic that much. If I did, it would make more sense. Okay then. I'm gonna take Garuda. I'm gonna take... like, this is good too. Well, I'm gonna have it regardless if I go to Bahamut. So I'm gonna take... I guess I'm gonna get rid of Gouge. Gouge is good with the break, though. Let me play around with, Oh, I didn't look at the ability. Fires a massive beam overcharged light that burns any enemy it hits. A lot of damage. Both L and R can be used to aim and exploit enemy vulnerabilities. So this would be a good finisher if I were to use it. But Aerial Blast is still better overall for damage and... okay. How does this work again? Is it just a one press? Okay. I still want Berserker Ring? Giga Flare so far is my favorite damage skill. Giga Flare Kryptonite is open field because of clutter. Gotcha. Wait, was that called Giga Flare? I literally didn't even see the thing. Okay. Giga Flare is my favorite damage skill. Yeah, it does high damage. That's for sure. We'll see. We'll go with this for now. Yeah. He said Goblin came in over here. Fuck Joe.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
True. No truer words were said, Jill. Alright. Otto. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one. Not even my mother. And you won't catch me... You won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. You know, when people talk really weird sentences, it's hard for me to read. Luis, I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further events. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you can find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies can cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of Dominion and the destruction of the Storm's final Mother Crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is, as ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Theodore. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Tits up! Let's go check everything else. I'd like to get rid of the Bomb King, but I still haven't had access to that either, I think. What you got for me, Gerald? You didn't even say hi.
So, will it be?
Well, what about you? That's an upgrade.
Should last you a good while.
Poggers. Nope. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Oops. Okay. I did the thing again.
And?
Okay. You're not too happy. Talk to Sharon.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best.
I cut her off. My bad. Oh, these are... oh, wait. They're accessories. My bad. What's new? Ah, I see it. What is this? Is it the easiest elixir to procure? But it is the last one you'll ever need. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense for 60 seconds.
Is that all?
Interesting elixir there.
Seems the Hideaway's lost it.
Well, it's like a souped up Revaser. Not only is it just a Revaser, but it's like a souped up one. The attack and defense are definitely interesting.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
I was wondering when next you'd...
Here you go, Tomes. Hey.
This, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Ultima, wait. Ah, so him casting the cloud over the world, the darkness, is apparently turning people into
Did you learn everything
Kashik.
you needed?
You want up, Biff Deck? I just tried to pull Volusia, and spoiler alert, we didn't get him. But I got that new chick, the one that has the sprint technique. Really? Alright. Well, I will totally respect you having to step away. You want her? I didn't want her, but I got her. I think that's the whole thing, right? I can't be like, you know what? I don't freaking want Lucia. He's like the worst character in this entire planet. That's how my attitude should be, because then I'll get him. I gotta trick people. I gotta trick myself. Yeah, I did the standard banner. I got Hersha and Hook, because I had 20, and then I got a really good card for Harmony. Dance, 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 and then I got the new one. Alright, what do we got? The 10 clubs. Dalmacia, Quiet Sands, Rosaria. And an S-Rank. Okay, now, question. Can I actually travel to locations? Yeah, I don't have a Harmony at all, myself. Nope, I'm stuck here. Okay, well, I gotta proceed. I gotta progress the story then. Oh man, at least you have Branya. I have Ting Yun, but I kind of forgot
What
about
is it
her.
that you wish to learn?
I might try to bring her up,
Here you are.
but... Alright, let's proceed the story then.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
I know,
As long as you look
but I have
past the fact
Silverwolf.
storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay. Let's talk to Tomes
There's
first.
talk of these skies driving me.
You kind of gypping since I hit. As in, like, you're playing, like, a little less or something? Oh, I see. I got, you know, it's interesting, because I kind of got mine, but it's like, I know this is gonna take, like, a month or two. So right now, what I'm currently doing is I'm going to, combination ascend all of my units while leveling up. I'm gonna get them all to 77, specifically 77. So it's basically me jumping back and forth between which unit's next for Ascension, and if I don't have the materials, I'll go and farm the XP materials. I'll get them up, and then go to the next character, get them up, go next, and that's gonna take a long time. So that's where I'm stuck on right now. Well, I don't want to say stuck, but that's my current progress.
Skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
Yeah, I'm hard farming it and using energy for it.
Astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
I have nowhere else to get them right now, so...
And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters?
I think so, yeah. But I think it also
dare
works
say
for
you
traces,
remember
so
your
I'm not sure.
childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Don't quote me, I'm not sure, but...
He has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
Yeah, I
There's
know.
nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he?
He does.
Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
It was fun. It was epic. I had a lot of fun with it. It was an interesting, like, typical DBZ progression of things. You know, you start off basic, and you keep going up and up, and then now you're into the space. I don't know how the next one would go. Not that I'm asking, but I don't know how the next stage after going to space and combining with Joshua goes. But I'm sure it'll be exciting. The only time I ever felt that epic in the battle is Noctis Leviathan. Oh yeah, you know what? I agree with that. In terms of epicness, I don't think anything compares easily. Like, maybe one that comes to mind is the summon battle from FF10. That was very saddening, though, because that was you having to destroy the summons that Yuna spent the entire game trying to collect. So that kind of sucked, but it had a very epic atmosphere. And like, we're talking like mandatory fights too, right? Not like super bosses. Super bosses are different because super bosses, like, you have to go out of your way for that, so I wouldn't include that. Like you can say like FF12 Yuzumat was probably very epic and exciting, but like, all I remember was it was the summon battle, so it was towards the end, and you had to run through a boss gauntlet, but it was like all your summons. Persephone Titan was more epic than Bahamut. More epic. I still think Titan is more fun, but I think in terms of like epic, it makes me think of like DBZ. Like, you know what really made me think of it is like the first arc of like Dragon Ball Z Super, when they're fighting against what's his face, the god, and they shoot it up to space and they fighting in space. Like, it made me think of that. Like, how much further can you get? And then that series end up going to like multiple like multiverses and stuff. But that's what I was thinking of. I do still like Titan overall better.
Excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe. Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
100% Jason. I said that on the playthrough too. Oh, this is DBZ all over again. Especially the fireball.
Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Time for a history lesson. Let's do it. Hey! Yo, Hemlock, thanks for the 6 months!
Hey Angelus, because of finances I had to take a hiatus to fxif, but I'm back to the grind. Thanks for all the good times, smile.
Man, Bitch Lady can't even say the name of the game. Damn. Hey, look, you do what you gotta do, Hemlock. I will be here whenever that happens. So, good to hear you back on it. Good to hear maybe that means, you know, IRL's going a little better. And hey, if you got any questions, we got you. But thank you for the continued support. Thank you for those 6 months. Appreciate it. I started trying to watch Super because I loved DBZ as a kid, but I really just don't like the Bears character. You know, it's actually funny, Biptech. I like Super better because of the pacing. Bears was actually interesting to me, but I did like Super better than the older DBZ just because the pacing was so much better. But I didn't get past like episode 40. I kind of stopped and then I didn't go back. I like Vivian's voice. One of the trailers was Lore Story Background 1. She narrated. Oh, okay. Bahamut had too many interruptions, and the 2-directional side-scroller was lame. 2-directional side-scroller. Oh, with Joshua? When you're doing the shooter? I played a game called Panzer Dragoon. Panzer Dragoon, you were a Dragoon rider, and your Dragoon shot lasers at its mouth. And it had basically the same exact concept where you could lock onto targets and shoot targets and or just manually shoot it. That was the whole game, and that was so much fun. So for me, I was a little biased because I like that gameplay. But I mean, the constant breakup of battle, you know, it makes it helps with the with some of the intensity of it for me. So I didn't get bothered by it. Especially with how much button pressing you gotta do, right? So I'm okay with it. Personally, I'm okay with it. But I do like a straight fight. I mean, there's a lot of breakup with the story in battle. That bit is still kind of... I wish there was kind of more fighting than lore stuff, but that's just me.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion
Saying multiple genres. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Oh, the end of days.
I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for.
I know that
While
term.
most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
I mean,
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
I really want to look
Perhaps
up...
he'll be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I really want to look at all the VAs and see if I was right about a few of my guesses, but I also don't want to check into... yeah, no, that's fair. Might get spoiled out in some characters or something. You know, the music and the story a little bit, you know what it's reminding me of? On like a broader scale, when I was playing Nier Replicant, and how the further along you progress to that story, the more dire the situation happened. Like initially, I forgot the name they used for the things you were killing, which I think were representative of like the people turning into these creatures. Like it got more and more. They became more and more like populated by those enemies as you progress further and further into the game, because the worlds just got worse and worse over time. And it makes me think of this, where like we're going about our business, doing our thing, and the world is just progressively sinking into like nothing. I heard Fortuno a few times in 16. Well, I know Estinian was the Dragoon in the beginning of the game, that I knew. Can I not talk to Jill? Alright, cool.
Clive.
Really?
Only one. That would be a first.
Well, I guess.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Hell yeah, the couple at work. Where are we going? Alright, we're going everywhere. So that means we have access to everything. Are you gonna do this one at a time? This could have done that better. I feel so like restricted. I do want to handle the hunts though. But I have to take a break because I need to hit the restroom. So let's go through the next segment of this after the ads. I'll be back in maybe a little less than 3 minutes while I position myself, but I will hit the restroom. So BRB in 3 minutes. Thank you guys for watching. We got a long night ahead of us, so let's make some prog into 16, shall we? Okay, minute and a half, but we'll position ourselves where we need to go while we're waiting for the ad to finish out. Welcome back. Alright, first up. I want to see if I can go here. Sembrek. Let me check Sembrek first, and then if not, Quiet Sands Rosaria. Yep, I can go here now. Oh, the music has changed.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh, everything is leveled up too. What level am I? I am 37, right? Oh, I'm 38. Should update that. I was off by a level. I thought I was 38. I'm like going like an hour. I'm like going an hour level at the moment. Okay. Welcome back to the guys. Thank you for that. Oh, and my potions? Oh no, my potions are fine. Oh, I don't... This is not the area I was thinking of. We are in Sembrek too. Yeah. I don't know where the croc is. I'll go here though. We'll see. Let me see what's at the end of this first, and then I'll re-examine the map to see if I can see the croc. Cause I didn't see it the last time. Are you an enemy? No, you're a chest. Ring of what? I didn't even beat it. Increases the will damage. Increases the will damage of what? Oh. Increase the will damage of magic by 10%. Am I using magic? I'm not really using magic. Yeah. I'm not really using magic though. Not so much in my rotation. I'll save that for now. Well, clearly this is something, but I have no idea. Oh. Is this the S rank? Yep. Hey, you're not robotic.
Found that. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
A lot of balls. Ow! Oh boy!
Forgive me.
Got a one shot. Actually, that you know that really wasn't a one shot. It just didn't have HP for it. Let's try again. Oh, you put me all the way here? Really? That's annoying.
Come on.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna cheat the Walk of Shame by doing a save point over there. It's funny because I was gonna read the description of the S rank. I don't need to read the description anymore. That must be it. Bahamut's abilities I'm gonna need some time with. I mean, I got them to work, but I'll see what I want to do with it. Does give me some interesting options though. I do like Bahamut better than Garuda, because I'm really just not using Garuda. I mean, I could use the Deadly Embrace, but that's so situational. I could use
Be safe.
I can use Bahamut like all the time. I was a little disappointed first, but once I figured out how to use them, they were so cool. I didn't hit him. Feels bad. Can I not dodge this? What? That was in range. Oh, get out! Oh, no worries. Oh, hit the wrong button. It's also in the wrong. Oh, Jesus. Oh boy. Oh, almost late. Dragon Dance. Let's try. 100 M. What? Land 100 hits with. Jeez, already? Guess I didn't waste time with that one. Royal is the... oh, this one. Ah, damn it. Oh boy. Shit. Oh man. That was rough. That damage isn't... I'm gonna have to go like defensive. Because like, if I'm getting one shot like that, it's rough. Where's my... Hello? Why can't I load the game from the thing? I mean, fair. Why do I have to go through this, like, this amount of legwork just to reload a save? No, I don't. Okay, let me change my accessories here. I want defense again. Where's my defense thing? There we go. Okay. Oh, you're not in range. Red Dawn. I am so out of position if he breaks. No. Oh, he can just kill me. Because I can't see. I'll try again. That did 1600 damage. I'm pretty sure I have more HP than that. I don't know why I'm getting... Well, maybe not. Yeah, I probably wasn't full HP. I should also just, like, stop sitting in my limit break. That's one thing I should probably not do.
There's no turning back.
Oops, no button. Oh god. What's he doing? That's actually late. I didn't see it. not as good as last time. Can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see. Okay, Dragon Dance. Oh, this is a little stupid because he's not here. Now he is. Oh, damn it. No. Come on.
I can't go on.
Why am I dying to the one that's easy? That's like the easy one. I'm dying to that one. F, dude. I mean, the timing's a little tight, but like honestly, that's like the one I shouldn't be dying to. It's so irritating. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. You know what? We're here. Okay, I can dodge that.
Thanks, boy. Oh, good.
Damn it. Oh boy. Interesting, I framed on the thing. I can't cast it at 0. Fuck. Really noticed. Might be a little early, but yeah. Oh god, so fast. I mean, to be fair, I was just standing there, so that didn't help. should dive bomb, right? I think. Or not? Okay, well. Oh, what is this? Let's see. That should be good. Oh, come on, you loser. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Die bomb. This might be a little dangerous because this aerial. Oh wow, this area blast is gonna still be here by the time I have to deal with you. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Oh boy. Last it. Uh oh.
Nice try.
Oh, I didn't see it. Damn it. I have no healing. I don't have healing. I don't know. I tried to get close to it. It didn't seem to trigger a dodge, so I just kind of didn't really try to plan around it. I was thinking that initially, but I mean they're easy enough to dodge, so. Alright, so Last Dance was pretty good. I really should probably maybe get hit less and that'll be fine. Forehead. Ow. Early. Oh, okay, at least I didn't get hit. Come on. Don't. Oh, that's so fast. That was just a mistake on my part.
Help me, boy.
Missed every hit. Nice. Love it. Damn you. Oh, I hit the wrong button. The angle is just annoying me because I have to reposition the camera to. Damn it. I didn't see which way that was coming from. Oh god. I'm stuck on a wall. Okay, we're good. The angle is just really bad for me to see. I can't see. So good on damage though. Oh god. Oh boy. Dude, being in the corner in the walls, it's like it's actually irritating. Damn. I know. Well, I'm timing Garuda Ultimate in a way where it allows me that by the time he's done breaking, then I could just go in. That's why I'm using it. I gotta fight him. I gotta fight him dead center. There's no way I could fight him in like against the wall. Like it's just so stupid fighting up against the wall. As I go up against the wall. There's no point of against the wall. Very effective. Don't move. You piece of crap, dude. Seriously, what the fuck? That worked. Oh wait, he's gonna jump, I think. All in. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. That embroil, man. So wow. Well, I guess this has a Mega Flare. Damn. That's the most I've ever done on Stagger. Holy moly. I guess if I can time Mega Flare to that, that'll work out real well, huh? I need to turn him around. I need to turn him around. I am not fighting up against a fucking wall. Oh! I'm actually gonna let him come to me. Otherwise I fight him against the wall. Come at me. Is he not gonna come at me, really? I guess not. Oh, that sucks. I was just late or early or something. He does not want me to fight it in the open. Irritating. Yeah, I can't dodge the balls. I'm trying to, but I don't know how much closer I need to get for that ball dodge. Every time, dude. Much for my setup for breaking. I think I'm gonna break him here. Yeah. That's terrible. Wait. I can do this. Oh, dude, I didn't see his wing go up. Last dance, okay.
Nice try.
Damn it. Wow, he died really dramatically. I didn't have anything. Alright, C-Bip Tech. Alright. We got this. Wait, did I save it before I changed my accessory? Let me check the accessory. Barely surviving that last dance. I mean, if I can get him in the middle when he does last dance, then that makes more sense. Oh, I didn't change it. Oh. Well then, let's get it on. I didn't mean to do that. Come on. Every time I do Titan thing, he jumps. Unreal. Right on clock. Oh my god, that is so on me. Ah, that was late. I was gonna swap out to Titan. No! I ran away from my thing. I mean, I have to go in because he's gonna stay back there, so it kind of sucks. But if I can have my back to the open side, that's fine. Should be into last phase, I think. There it is. Alright, I gotta just dodge a lot of stuff. I won't go fancy here.
Too slow. Too slow.
The wrong button. Oh, I didn't see that. Royal. Royal again. Damn it. Oh, I ran into the other one. So stupid. I was waiting for the dive bomb, and I figured the dive bomb would come in. And it did, but he was still firing off the big ones, so that's on me. But I think we got this in the next one. Alright, let me make sure. We should have the right to build the... Okay, yeah. The defense is really nice.
There's no turning back.
Where we at? Okay, still got some time. Royal. Okay, well I avoided it. Unintentionally. Yeah, I know he comes so fast. I'm just not ready for it. Dragon Dance. Oh! Whoops. But I'm sick. It is Mr. Shabag. Oh, it was late. Dive bomb. Can see it. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Because of that, I think he's gonna jump. Nope, just kidding. Please don't jump. Break! Come on! Why are you not breaking? Man, could have been so much better. Hope you're doing well, Sig. Oh, come on, dude. Last dance. Alright, last dance. Ow, ow.
That's better. Nice try.
I punch him in the butt. Oh, I have no healing. Let me just do that, I guess, because I have no healing. I tried. Dodge that one. Okay. Sugi! Hold on. A little busy. Welcome in, guys. I shall get to you in a second. Once I... Oh, my HP is back in order. Let me break for the win. We're dealing with a tougher opponent. I hope this isn't spoiled. Well, we're not doing story. This is just a tough fight. Give me your dive bomb, dude. Oh boy! Okay. Nope, barely. Oh, that's not good. There we go. Jeez. I've been doing this for the past hour. Zoomy, thanks for the raid! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Like Safi. You know, it's actually, the name of it is actually Sarog, so we were joking that it was from Honkai earlier. Shout out to Zoomy. Zoomy was doing... Persona. Oh, more Persona, that's right. For me. What's up, Cass? Yeah, welcome in, guys. Angela's Demoness here. I do a lot of Final Fantasy 14, usually Deep Dungeon, but we've been doing a lot of variety. I've been doing FF16 for the past 8 days or so, trying to get through this game, and we've been doing like everything that becomes available. Side quests, missions, so on and so forth. So right now we were doing some kind of a side content, which is like similar to like FF12 with the hunts and stuff. And this was just a really, really tough one, so yeah, I was like working on it for the last hour. Yeah, not to be trifled with. Yeah, Dead Dragon. But yeah, how was your stream? Hopefully Persona was good. Welcome in, guys. Kizu, hello. This was a fun fight. That was ranked as one of the tougher ones, so that was good. Also, it was like, I think 12 levels higher than me, so there was also that. But it's still fun. So, Swell, good. Zumi, you gonna play 16? Wait, is that on your radar, or are you just vibing? Or have you already beaten the game? Maybe you're just way ahead of everyone. You've already beaten the game. No P. Ah, rip. Maybe one day. Maybe the PC, I guess. But I hope I'm not gonna spoil you or anything, unless it'll be too far away. Man, I like seeing people already beat through the game, and I'm like, dude, there's so much content. What? How did you already beat it already? I mean, I'm going at a moderate pace. We're almost about 40 hours in. Cass, I hope you're doing well as well. We're about 40 hours in, and yeah, I've been having a good time. Plan to play when it comes to PC, but I don't want to buy it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, like I don't want to convince people to spend money either, you know. But like for me, when I look at PS5, I'm also eyeing oh, this area. Oh, let's go over here. I'm also eyeing Rebirth from the next Final Fantasy VII one. So Final Fantasy VII is really good, but again, I mean, it doesn't really make it any better. You're gonna buy PS5 for now 2 games. It's like, you know, that doesn't help out. I'm on a break, currently progging Limit Cut on 12, and it's doing fine tonight. Good to hear, man. Thanks for passing by, appreciate it. If you have any question about 16, let me know. Again, I hope I don't spoil anyone. We are not doing story for a minute. I'm trying to get rid of some of these harder enemies that are available to me. So, you won't see storyline for a little bit, but I'll definitely warn when that happens, for sure. Damn, there's a lot of crap here. Right. Wait, where's the entrance? Oh, it's up. I'm trying to hunt. I'm trying to find a couple hunts that are available to me. Optional enemies that give me items and give me a fun fight. So, yeah, sit back, relax. We'll be here for a couple hours. So if you want to just relax, I got you. There it is. That's what I was looking for. I think I probably had this available for me this whole time. I just didn't see the entryway. It's okay, not a big deal. Yeah, I think. Oh yeah, I guess if anyone was listening and had done this fight, could I have done this fight earlier? Because I felt like I couldn't have done it earlier, but at the same time, I thought it was blocked to me. Wait. Oh, this is like a town area. Okay. I have no potions. It's fine, we'll be fine. Not sure. Yeah, because I had eyed a specific area that I wasn't able to go to, which was where the dragon was, but I didn't eye this one. So I think I probably could have had access to this earlier, but it's not a big deal. I didn't miss out on anything. Alright, this next fight is technically not ranked as high as the other one, so it shouldn't be harder, but you never know. You never know sometimes.
Look what we
I'm here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Snowballs. You don't have a stagger gauge. Is that all your attacks? And a fireball. You're fast though. Wait, I knocked him down. Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. Oh. Great. Those are exploding, okay. Oh, they're all going boom. Oh, I'm out of here. Okay, almost ran out of the arena, which would have been bad. Nice. Not as hard as the other one. This one's the quest. Pretty sure the market period is for significantly. Specifically, yeah. Okay. So that's done.
Your reign is over. Now to this looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Let's see if there's any more. King Momo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in.
That should do it. Kawhi needs more than this.
He can fetch it himself. Nice. Okay, let's go to the thingy to submit the quest that I've been sitting on forever.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Wait, he's over here. Oh, he's downstairs in the. Okay, got it. He's in the workshop.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
This is supposed to unlock a feature. So, this game is kind of, I mean, look, it's run by the people who did 14. So you have quests that are just kind of side lore, but you have other things that is lore but also unlock something. So this will unlock something. I don't know what it is, but we will find out in like 2 seconds.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running.
What's up, Brokey? sometime later. What is this?
There we have it.
Okay.
The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Oh, really?
Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well,
more healing potions?
It can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Is that what it's doing? It increases my inventory?
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, yeah? My rep's up again. Oh, did I level? I guess I'll worry about that later. Inventory increased. I guess that would have been nice. You know. If you don't get hit, you don't need potions, right? 6, 4, 3, 3. Ooh, that's nice.
Clouds. You'd think the people here had never seen a storm before.
That is kind of nice. Wait. Okay, so I have a couple things to check. I have a couple quests, actually, available to me. I have more hunts that I do want to knock out, which I probably will prioritize first. Let me also check Gerald real fast to see if I have a something. Let me check this one first.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Ooh, ability points.
You earned this.
Damn.
All done?
I guess I'll check this. I'll see what quests are available.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
That's the mission. That's... Oh, why did you tell me I have... What? Really?
Think you can help?
Why would you tell me that? Like, have you told me that before? I don't understand. Why are you gonna tell me about the side quests, not the actual missions I have?
Did you see that?
Wait. So I don't come back. I'm gonna flag down the next hunt. And then, I can go to it, and then we'll take another ad break. View hunt board. 2 more. Let's do the bee hunt. So that's Delmechia, Valmer, Delmechia, Valmer, Delmechia, Delmechia. Also, let me restock on potions before I forget.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Okay. 2.
It'd better all be here.
3.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Hey, Goots is here.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
I can make... Wait. I can make the Excalibur, but the Excalibur isn't the best one I can use. Brightburn is better by 2. Can I instead upgrade Excalibur? Son of Ouroboros. Okay. I can't upgrade Excalibur. I'll get it, but I mean, I could use it. Oh, whatever.
Not bad. if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Yeah, it was last icon. But I could only access it now. Okay, Dalmacia. Vamir. 2 places I can't go at the moment, and 1 I really can't go to. It's over here. Okay. So I guess I'll park over here. I'm actually closer here to the jaw. I know the bomb. Wait, one of them I just got, I think. I could have been wrong. Maybe I just didn't do this stuff. I don't know. Could have been a me problem.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
That was an odd, That was an odd cutscene. Okay, let me take a break here. I'm gonna take a restroom break. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll hunt down our next target. I might come back sooner than 3, but we won't engage the fight until the ads are finished. So thank you for watching. Thank you for the raid, and guys, definitely check out our buddy Zumi, who is just a wonderful streamer. My teammate, a Team Drifter, doing a lot of Persona, does a lot of 14, and just a great streamer. And streams usually a little bit before me, so you can catch her and then come over to me if you want to do that. So anyway, BB in 3. Alright. We got a minute and a half. Let's get over to our location while we wait for that ad to finish up. Thank you for sitting through that, guys. Appreciate it. Well, I guess not. No thank you yet, because you're not done yet.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. Somewhere here. I do find it interesting how this is like the lore reason as to why the enemies will level up, because we have access to most of the areas right now. So this is like, oh yeah, the enemies have gotten, you know, more dangerous because of the sky being weird. Also gives you an indication of what level I guess the game expects most to probably be on if you're going at a, you know, decent pace. Hey, it's the boss we had last time. Gonna try Servog, hopefully I learned a bit from him. Hey, good luck, rookie. Yeah, he wasn't too bad, it's just, you know, I think wanting to go faster is part of the thing that makes it a little bit more difficult. Wait,
alright.
Wolves are usually the good ones to kill, right?
It's over.
Welcome back from the ad, guys. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, 124. Also, wait a second. Let me upgrade some things first because I want to upgrade this. This needs to get up to level 3. Or level 4, I guess. Okay, anything else I should upgrade? Oh, actually, yes. Wait. Did I never upgrade Wind Up? Are you serious? I'm just leaving damage on the table? Oh, because it executes, it raises the precision window. Oh yeah, I didn't care for that. But I guess it doesn't really matter at this point because I have the extra to burn. I think everything I have is fine. It's gonna save points for like other things I either want to try or when we get access to more stuff.
This might take a while.
I should also update my level when I get a chance. I'm going the wrong way.
No holding back.
Let me do that right now. 39. Okay. Storm Panther.
No mistakes.
No, that's an Auroch. This thing's right on my tail. I can hear him.
Yes.
We tried attacking while... I have, yes. It doesn't do much, though. I think it just kicks it back. I accidentally found that out last stream. I didn't realize you can hit the button, because it's not part of... You know, it's weird. It should be a part of the button presses on the right side of the screen. Like, because it's a button you can hit. Like, I'm assuming on the right side of the screen, that's everything that I could press. So, it was a little weird for me to all of a sudden hit that button and, like, be presented with a new ability. Where is this thing? That it? No, it's a bush. I think it's a giant. It's like a big ass giant, right? That I think I'm looking for. Wait, do I really need to progress the story for the hunt? Oh, is it through here? Is the hunt through there? It said Vermeer. So I saw the area, but no, the thief one I already did. It said Vermeer in the thingy. Unless it's in here. Oh, it's in here. Oh. There's an enemy in here. Oh, it's right here. Okay.
No need to ride from here.
I'm dumb. I should have just went into stupid town. I'm a dumbass. Let me go around the town.
Not the gods forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing
So empty your pockets.
Oh, he's stupid serious. Oh, come on.
That sounds fun.
Rip. I could have done that better. But he wasn't too bad. Almost level. Dude, I have so much skill now. Awesome.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Aw. Okay, wait, let me get rid of the marker. And let's go back to the hideaway to do the last hunt. I didn't see where it was, so I'm gonna see what it is. Yo, what up, Willow? Well, I'm not spoiling you, am I? Good to see you, my friend. Congratulations on Scholar. Palace of the Dead, by the way. I knew you could do it.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Okay, this is Quiet Sands Rosaria. Quiet Sands Rosaria. Quiet Sands Rosaria. Quiet Sands. Quiet Sands. Quiet Sands. Ah, here we go. I'm too sleepy to pay attention, so you're good for now. I'll dip soon, just to get ready for work. Gotcha. Fair. Yeah, I mean, you know, I love you guys that pass by. I love you guys being here, chatting and everything, but I'm all about that viewer experience, and I don't want you guys to ruin your enjoyment of the game if you're planning to play it. Whoa, this is thick aether. Oh, that's not good. That's where Wade is. I tried some different things to usual, like no witching landmine, so it's interesting. Oh, okay. Challenge yourself. It's always good to do that once in a while. See what your limits are, especially when you're gonna look into Astra, right?
Thanks, Gal.
Wait, this is the hunt? You gotta be kidding me. The Magath brothers. Are they all hard enemies? No, yes they are. God damn. They did that in sync. How cute. Really? Kind of attacking like in sequence, which is actually a little convenient but also kind of annoying because it makes it a little bit easier. Oh, I can't. That was like a lot easier than usual. They're mad to kill the sisters? Yeah, I guess they are. Where are their sisters? I didn't kill the sisters. 40. Alright, well that was easy enough. Like, I think I completed all the quests now, huh? I think all the quests are complete, so we can actually do the story now. I think so. It looks like it. Alright. So let's do this first. Is that what that is? Can I not fight sisters or something? Also, they're too easy. Oh dear. This does seem like a dilemma, that's for sure. Should I put ignition on? I should put ignition back on. Gotcha. Makes sense.
Did. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas
but
said
still
that
not too bad.
Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
All right.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Back to the inn. Let's go.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way.
Yeah, only
We
way.
hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
Well, we kind of caused the skies in a way, but you know,
for all our
sort of, kind of. Wiped a couple times, but I got the uppercut. Hey, cheers, dude. Easy game for Brokey.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
Sick. Turbine! 70 moons.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Angela's heart.
Turbine, hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for the B-sub.
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Disaster. I'm great.
Recipe
Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well.
is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
You take care of the bandits.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Didn't get Lucha. Not that I had any chance of getting it. But we did get one of the new characters, which was nice. And it gives me an imaginary unit, so I guess it works. Yeah, it was a pretty decent. I mean, it pretty much went what I expected to go, so it was okay. I mean, I was just burning the tickets for the sake of burning tickets, because,
Picture it, Conrad.
I'm skipping the next two banners.
With you. Ah, here she is.
Yeah, thanks for asking.
Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot
Yes.
defend this town better?
I think a couple people mentioned it, and
Blooded striplings? That a band of
definitely
beardless
heard it.
youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Okay, now let's see. Lubor and Natalie.
My shop.
Skip.
If I had
skip,
my pickaxe,
skip,
I would.
Skip. To the
I mean,
showers.
it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
Lord Underhill?
At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope.
Jill's
of
way better at
supplementing
this.
Our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything.
Get those herbs.
If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
It appears I have no choice but to
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
defend what little we have.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Man, this place is a mess.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
Time for battle.
All of them.
All of them?
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert.
Oh, I hit that too fast, sorry.
Rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Where are we going here?
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh, you're protected. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that, but ah, ninja. Been a while. Alright, now the ninja. No problem. Oh, I should change my accessory because I have defense on. I don't need defense anymore. Only want a defense for the S rank.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I mean, we're like right there.
What do you think?
We can just go check.
We should hurry.
Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
It's like a very awkward
You did well out there.
silence there.
The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hey, quest complete. Alright, that's part 1. Look at all that gil. I think while I'm here, I'm gonna go buy the orchestration roll. Let's also adjust my accessory here. I wanted... yeah.
Where did you learn to swim?
The bandits maybe know.
Since I am having a lot of cash, I'm gonna go buy the orchestration rolls. While I have the ability to do so. Oops, I didn't do that. Also, kind of can replenish my potions again, because I used a couple in some fights.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Yeah, I am actually. Sold out.
Here you are. My thanks.
Alright, so that's one. Let's do the next one. I'll do up here. Martha? Oh man, they ain't looking good either. Crystal's dead. Oh, I'm gonna get this.
Much obliged.
Increase the duration by 30 seconds. Damn.
There you go. That all, is it?
That all.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Flames of War. Where are we going? Over there? Alright.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
Yeah, even more.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Oh, they put up barricades.
Clive, wounded.
Oh.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Not lined up very well. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Get him!
Really? What we got? Spiders, birds, alright.
Get him!
Easy. Didn't even come with a boss. Unless there's like 2 fights and it's a different story.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Hmm.
We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn.
No, there's more.
Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels, and they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We got it.
Them, Martha.
We got it.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
This is where we see Wade. This is also where I expect to see a boss. I'll keep Ignition on. Not a big deal. I'm not dealing with an S rank. If it's as hard as an S rank, then then I'll be shocked. Wade! Yeah, I knew we'd see Wade.
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh, Akashic Adamantoids.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Why is there a red thing back there? Oh, it's the line, okay.
All yours, Torgal.
It was early. It was bad. Early. No problem. Ability finish. Okay.
Is anyone hurt?
Also, I want to
don't
swap out of the
think so.
Excalibur.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Alright, time to Eastpo. Let me get the other item on. Actually, it's even a cooler sword, to be honest. Wait. Is that accessible now? It's like lit. I might take a look at it if I have a chance. Because it's lit up now.
Just patch me up as quick as
Akashic Goblins.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Chocobos. That was a very abrupt...
Something's coming.
Very abrupt cut right there.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Locked by the wall. Convenient. Easy. Wrecked in one cycle. I didn't think I would stack him that fast too, but everything was going out. I had 2 levels of Mega Flare. So what was that?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Quest complete. I could definitely unlock a lot of the... Ooh. Oh, I see. Wait, scarf. It goes into the... his wall of things.
There's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Did you kill my dad? My uncle?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Oh.
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Oh, we have a squire. Let's go.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
Alright. We have now obtained a squire. I'm also going to press out the next set of ads, because I want to check this out real fast. And then we'll make our way to Northreach. So, in the meantime, I'll hit the ad. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you guys for watching. We shall continue the playthrough. Let me go over there. Hopefully by the 3 minutes comes up, we'll be in the next section.
And some of your numbers served as shield.
Man, Rosie just phases in and out of existence, thing.
You deserve a rest.
I didn't... I guess I'll fight you. Ooh, you're aggressive, huh? You started dropping those guys a lot faster than before. We have so much power now. It's kind of nice. Let me just check this real fast, and then we'll proceed into the next story.
This one's awake.
Go. Chronoliths are similar to Arretstones in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith presents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped with only the feat and abilities of a single icon. Alright.
Let's see what's inside.
I don't know. Trial by fire. Within this ancient menhir waits an harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes. Let's try this. Welcome back to the ad. This was the Arretstones that we saw on the open, but now this one is available, so I only have Phoenix. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only predetermined feats and abilities. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each phase. Shift combo, rising finish, collateral cyclone. Do I get anything out of this? I'll do this once, but I imagine this is just for like an arcade mode, unless I get a prize out of it. Precision dodge, punish, ability finish, multi-burst. Really? Double shift. No, I'll find out. Yeah.
You're finished.
Oh, whoops. Damn it. Damn it.
Farewell.
I mean, no problem. Oh, that's only stage 1. Okay, well. I didn't do multiverse, really? Okay. Neat. Did I seriously not do multiburst? Thought I did multiburst. Stage 2. What do I have? I have Heat Wave, which I've never used before. Okay, Scarlet Cyclone Heat Wave. Dispel an enemy projectile and land a precision counter. Okay. Strike 2 enemies with a single. Okay. Double shift. I don't understand double shift. All bonuses. Oh. Let me try to get multi and again. Let's try these.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
That's 2 shift shots. Let it get the thing. Ugh. Stop. Oh, whoops. Damn it.
No good. Too slow. Nice try.
Damn.
Too slow.
I couldn't get to the magic burst thingy. I have no time for the last stage. I get nothing. Still don't understand double shift. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air. So I have to do that in the air. That's a shift. Double air combo. Why is this preview not doing it then? I mean, it doesn't make any sense to me. So do it in the air. So pop them in the air and then do the thing. Shift magic, melee, shift magic. Hold on. Shift. Shift attack. Shift magic. I didn't do that. Well, I didn't do this, definitely. And then I didn't do multi-burst. I want to do this at least one more time. I'm definitely going to time out here, but I'll do it like one more time. What do I have? Heatwave, Flames of Rebirth. Oh god. Strike a staggered enemy with Flames of Rebirth. Alright. If I even have like...
Nice try.
Damn it, really? Nope.
I can't go on.
Okay, I didn't block it the other way. So dumb. 12 failed. Oh, did it just redo it again? Wait, am I gonna redo this part again? Oh, I'll do it from... Okay. Alright, let me do it one more time. I want to try to get the double shift and the multi-bursts. Good. Wait.
It's over. Stay down.
I think I did it.
Nice try.
The skill thing just add time, kind of. I know, but like, if you get all of them, you get the thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got the double shift. I don't know when I got the double shift, but I got the double shift. Multi-burst. That's better. Okay, that was better. Now I gotta get the projectile. I know the boss does the projectile. The boss does the projectile, so try to do the boss projectile. Basically the same stuff. Shift combo, which I did a lot of. Double shift, which I'll try to do. Land a shift combo in the air 2 times. Multi-burst ability finish. Okay. There we go. Hit the wrong button. No, it's on button. Oh my god. Ooh, what's this? Execute and land. Okay. Sweet. Amen. Oh my god, stop. Okay. I'm getting my ass kicked because this stupid boss is just hitting me way too many times. I hate that boss, dude. Yeah. I'll do it one more time. I did better last time. I want to at least complete it once. Alright, one more time. There's a thing. Can I see the... I can't see the bonuses. Damn it. Come on, give me the dodge.
It's over.
Yeah, I saw it available once I was moving around the area, so I got all the bonuses there. Maybe I did better last time though. That stupid mortar boss that I hate. I hated him the first time, I hate him the second time. Alright. I was late. Come on, shoot at me. Couldn't get any of them. Okay. Gosh, stupid. Let me get rid of these stupid bees first. Are you kidding me right now? He came in with a second one. God damn it. He came in with a third one. Awesome. Okay, at least I have a little bit more time than last time, but my HP is absolute trash right now. I didn't get multi-burst. God damn it, it's the only one I missed. And I was trying. So that last combo is the one that gets me on the multi-burst. But we're still like 2.5 minutes better than last time. I gotta make this HP back, I don't know how I'm doing it. Well, I can open with Rebirth Flame, which should be good. Yeah, I did it the first time I did it, I got here with like 30 seconds. Gee, what? Can't get the combo. Alright, come on. Okay, well now I'm being dumb. I blocked the wrong thing, but whatever. I can't. Alright, I'll do this another time. I'm gonna be here forever if I keep doing this. Okay. I'm gonna proceed in the story. At least I know this is here, so. This is definitely something I want to do eventually, but not when I want to push the story. Man, and the last one is hard. That's 2 enemy. Well, the Iron Giant's not too bad, but the Lich is a problem. Because he's the one that's such an annoyance with his porting and phasing. Hey John, the combat's good. The combat's great. It's nice actually. I like the fact that you can seclude yourself with this very specific icon. Like that is something that will be.
I can't do it.
I would totally like spend like the day doing that. That's gonna definitely be fun. Alright, let's see what's up with the dame. That's not the dame.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Why we fights? Oh, where are they? It is nice that they have a lot of these arcade modes and everything. I'm sure that was the Devil May Cry influence that is in here, and they're fun. Like they are legit fun. So definitely puts a lot of replayability into the game, which I am not arguing about at all.
Please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
Oof.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do
That's
your
fair.
duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection.
I think they do the.
Them I shall, because they are my
They
charges, and that is my
have the variety in the abilities you can use,
this town are your
and how they synergize with each other more. So I can see what you're saying though.
your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
It's fair.
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Joe keeps everything straight.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
It's all right.
Dang, the world is in disarray.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then... Then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
More... Yep, okay. Take the slight shortcut over there.
Run like the wind.
Look at all that ether. Yeah, that's not gonna look good. With all this ether just vibing here.
That'll do, girl.
So what are we doing? Make for more. Well, we're here at more. So what am I looking for? I could totally jump on that roof.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
This isn't so bad, Jill. You don't need to prime. Another lich. Great.
Too slow.
Damn it. Dude, this timing is just messing me up. So I gotta get used to the lich because he's just messing me up with this timing.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. Nah, it's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Oh.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again.
Such an optimistic view. I have one less problem at the very least. I may have 10,000, but now it's 9,999.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Sounds good to me. New missive, okay. Oh, we have a lot of thingies, okay. Wait, do I have a hunt? No, I have a reputation, okay. I might start tomorrow's stream with one of the time attacks, depending on where I'm sitting at the story. Maybe to like do as like a quick warm-up or something. They were kind of fun. They're kind of long, and they're challenging. But they were kind of fun. I'm sure the more I do it, the more I'll get better at it. Scarf, alright. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, I suggest working on your delivery, and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Damn. Wrecked. The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though, chances are we'd still be neck-deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, please come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Reading this English is hard for me. Wait, you have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping us rid of those thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I often worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine. The The same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Nice. Little finish to the stories. Let's go talk to Vivian, talk to the reputation person, and then talk to Otto.
What will it be today? How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Get that out of the way. Talk to the Renal.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Amber and an orchestration role.
Here you are.
Alright.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you. Otto.
Was wondering when you turn up at ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
Yeah.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
You could see that.
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Time to see the brother. Finally get to sit down and talk with him. Oh, are you just gonna put me there? Good.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, Why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Joshua ain't looking too good. We have confirmation of what we kind of assumed with Ultima. And now they're also up to speed with everyone, so there's that.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Are we not taking Jill along?
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Wait, I have side quests. I have hunts. Oh, I guess we opened up a whole bunch of stuff. And let me see the hunts first. The hunts are the ones I'm kind of most interested in. What we got? 1. C rank. Dogs. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Wait. That's where we need to go, isn't it? Oh, I can't go anywhere. I can only go to one area. Rip. Alright. I bet, you know what I bet is, I bet once I flag the... Once I get in there and start the mission, I can then move around more than likely. I got ads coming in, so let me hit them now while I flag all these quests, and then we'll proceed. So thank you guys for watching. Might go for another hour or so. I don't know how far, I don't know if we're getting to much story today. Got like a little bit of story, but man, there's been so much other things to do, so... Be back in 3 minutes. Thank you for watching, and I'll do these, I'll flag these side quests, so BRB. feel like the other dudes who finished the game, I think probably just like, I don't know, maybe I'm making a bad assumption, but I feel like probably skipped a lot of side quests. Oh man. Like this is a lot, like I know guys finished it like... Oh, but you finished Saturday, right, Severin? Maybe it's just the amount of time.
Perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
Surely.
Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who,
Surely.
but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
So you're telling me you did 22-hour
playthroughs? When I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared, which almost certainly means
times
they had
3.
everything to do with it.
So 66 hours.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me, but if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them.
Okay, 63 hours. 1 hour for eating. And an allotment for other stuff, quote unquote. Speak to the children in the atrium. Alright. I'll just like... If we had an hour timer. Time trial.
Blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
A follow-up quest.
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand.
I would have eaten it, but...
What's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only,
it
turns
did.
out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
But the food does look pretty good here. But I would say 15 probably wins on that.
Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Welcome back from the ad, guys. Thank you for that.
I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Actually, yeah, I'll prioritize it. So we're talking to Tomes. Gonna talk to Tomes. Hey, the sous chef is here. Let's see what Tomes has to say.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the Drake's Mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Thanks, Tomes.
Do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
You got it, Tomes. You got it, Tomes. Alright, well I can't do that now because I don't have access to those areas right now. At least I flagged it. Very happy child. Is that a bird? What's this? It's an eagle.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath. Down came the eagle.
He's an amateur twitcher.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Alright, so we're talking to Sharon. We're talking to the kids. All these quests are in the area, so that's good.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest.
Clyde's really bad at, like, these things.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
Yeah, no.
I didn't exactly hear firsthand.
At least covering.
All I know is that someone in Dallymill has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
Yeah.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Good eye. Oh, time to yell at Goots. What were you thinking?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded. and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil, so that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clyde?
I suppose it is.
Alright, guess we're gonna do that eventually when I have access to the world map. Let's talk to these kiddos over here. Speak with the children. You heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear. Yeah, you heard right. And said son is over here.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
It's like pawns to a chessboard.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well,
that's
then
fair.
The work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's
Part of me
scales.
wonders if this will be an actual
Every
puzzle.
piece has
but
its own role to play.
Probably
and
not.
each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
Sure.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things.
Oh, he looks so upset.
Oh, wait, maybe this arm holds things too.
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
I specifically
What are the
goose.
chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. and then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got
Hey,
it.
pal.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me
Welcome
what
in.
goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it.
Man, I want to do the puzzle.
And the arms go on the body.
But this
just
game
like
doesn't
real
have puzzles.
arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
It's like the perfect opportunity for a puzzle. Final Fantasy games have puzzles.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
No ring run? What do you mean? Oh. Shoot, there's a quest here too? Alright, let me go to Shirley first. The time rings? Oh, the accessories? Yeah, I don't have any of that on. I mean, it's interesting because I do have... I have the Berserker ring on, but I don't think that counts. Yeah, no, I don't have any of that on. That was like the first thing I decided to like completely take off and everything. Definitely not necessary. I can see how it helps a lot though for those who want it a little bit you know, a little bit more streamlined, focus on the story. Like I think it really does a big benefit, but I do not have that on. Definitely not necessary. Let me finish the quest with Shirley.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Alright. Quest complete. Okay, and we have one more to flag, which is in the letters. humble request. Byron. Well, not necessarily Byron. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant and not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor, to the attending of bandits in the back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come to see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. You got it.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
The manservant. Alright, that is good. I don't think I can flag anything else now, nor can I do anything else, so let's go to the mission. Onward. Let's now, if once I get access to the open map, I'm gonna start doing the missions, but we'll see. Usually it might happen after this cutscene when you trigger it. Cloak and dagger. I also thought we'd get a little bit more explanation as to how Joshua made it out,
like
but...
a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Damn, Clive. Relax, man. Alright, we do have access. Shockingly. Let me see where the location of the quest is. It's back here, and there's a quest over here. We need to go this way. I see where it connects over here. Alright, so since we're here, let's do eye for an eye.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
I mean, I get the urgency of the matter, but you know, that seemed a little like
I know something more.
a little like off.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. Be a bolder man
Hey, look,
than me that
we gotta
braved that
save the
particular
citizens,
nest of
okay?
Vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so. For your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Gotta get that lore, man.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper,
Completionist.
do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
You too, Goots.
Thanks, Clive. Alright, where are we going? Wait, where are we going? Huh? Hello? Okay, we're going here. Alright, good luck.
Fuck.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping.
Mummy.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
That's all you got?
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Nice ability Joshua has there.
You're finished.
People speculated about Beastmaster's next job in 14. I mean, they've been speculating that for like 3 years. But like, so are you saying like as an actual job or a limited job? Because it's always been rumored as a limited job. I can't see that being a full job though. And they'd not peeped a word about possibility of that happening.
You've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
Might get some info in July though.
Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men. He'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me...
Hi.
End me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Fucking coward.
I need to find Goots. Right now.
I mean, I don't know if you want to call it hints at the chemists. I think you had people who really wanted chemists, more accurately.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough, for they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you, only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Oh.
Goot, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh, Karen's here.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind, though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Damn.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, Wet Legs.
That's our name.
You
Wet Legs.
remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Very dramatic.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due, but he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
That explains her eyes. Well, the thing with Geomancer, though...
You, Karen.
I think that was another one where people were trying to will it to happen. Because they saw the whole, the Astro losing some of the abilities or something, right? Like they lost like the elemental things that they had. I forgot who had it. Someone had elementals, or like Red Mage. I don't know. One of them had elementals, and they took it out. Like, oh, they're gonna shift it over to the Geomancer. You know. But to be fair, they are very, like, they hint at a lot of things. That's kind of the Yoshi P way of stuff. They hint at a lot. The t-shirts, etc. You know? So, you can't blame people for trying to look between the lines, because a lot of times, that is how they do things in 14.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Wrong quest to get a discount. I like Karen. I wish they would change the classes so everyone could be closer to their own playstyle. Let's do Far Fetch treatment, yes? Yeah, that's not happening. Not the way 14's designed. I mean, like if you wanted to do that, then you want to play WoW, because WoW is in the complete opposite direction. But I don't really think. I guess it's hard to have a middle ground in that format. It's either you go completely like crazy and like, you know, make your own thing and like, you know, have your own builds, which creates a lot of unbalance, but you kind of just deal with it, you know. I mean, you just make sure that one job is just not like crazy out of balance versus the others. Or you do what 14 does, where they try to enforce balance, you know, that they try to make sure that the game is as balanced as possible, but that leads to you having very similar functionalities of jobs and making sure all the jobs are more stronger than others, blah blah blah. So.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
11 is a lot closer to what... Well, I don't know WoW, so it's hard for me to just say it's like WoW. 11 had a lot of customizing and builds and stuff. I mean, there were metas, right? You know, if you wanted a real tank to a duty, you wouldn't take this weird-ass tank combination, but you had the ability to do some weird stuff. You can do Paladin White Mage, you can do White Mage Samurai, you know. And its effectivity certainly was up to the eye of the beholder on that one. But still, with that being said, you had the option. You could if you wanted to. 14, you don't. It's just impossible. Each job has their own roles. And that's one thing why Deep Dungeon was always such an interesting thing, because that is the one that, amongst anything else, broke that mold. In a way, because you are trying to do something with the job that in theory is not really meant to be. And that's what made it fun. So, but I get you what you mean. I mean, it's, you know, it's that's just the way the game is, like how it is. I mean, it's gonna be preference too, right? I mean, not everyone's gonna enjoy it, etc. But where was Dalmacia? No, wasn't this Dalmacia? So then it's south of. Is it south? What? South Tabor. So wait. We're going to Tabor. Oh, we're going to Tabor. So I should run into it. Oh, it's gonna be somewhere here. That's where the hunt's gonna be. Hey Lynn. I last played WoW a long time ago. Basically, for each class, people theory crafted the best set of talents, and everyone picked that, or they were bad. There is that, yes. I mean, that will always exist in any game whatsoever. Then, I mean, you can even look at it in Diablo, right? Diablo, I'm sure there are going to be builds that people like, oh yeah, just get this, this, and this, and that. It's gonna do this. It's gonna have this output. But leaving that aside, I think, Lynn, aside from every game having its meta and its like optimal method based on, you know, a handful of people who are the top players who agree and, you know, basically create it as the Bible. One of the bigger differences we have with WoW and 14 and 11 is just that you have the option to do it. You know, whether it is actually effective can be debatable in the grand scheme of things when you start number crunching and doing stats and all that stuff. I mean, there will be kind of difficult arguments to make for one really wild way of doing things or another. But I think the idea that you can have this crazy ass build that makes no sense is still more fun than whether or not it actually works out. There's a lot more fun when WoW first launched, and we all picked. Yeah, I mean, look, it's one thing I've always maintained is I've never enjoyed meta. I've never enjoyed tier lists. You know, people always ask, "Hey, you have a tier list for deep dungeons?" Like, no, I refuse to make one because I know what that means. I know what that'll create, and it's not something I want to put out there for people. I mean,
My lord Marquis,
it's fine when other people do it, and I'll even point you in that direction. But you're not gonna get it out of me because I just don't believe in that. You know. I mean, people. It is a natural thing for people to want to gravitate to the easy answer or to the proven way of how something works based on statistics. You know, I would say it's probably more rare for someone. Let me display out Perry. Yo, thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate that raid. What up? We were just talking about kind of the differences and job differences of WoW and 11 and 14 and all that stuff. Hope your stream was good. We're doing some side quests over here, so we're not hitting story. We might a little bit, although might be ending a little soon. But I hope your stream was well. I hope Tears of the Kingdom was good. Yeah, we just talked about how I feel like you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, or I mean, maybe like some of you are on the opposite side of this, but I feel like more of the population would rather have the easy answer as opposed to actually go out of their way to just like discover something like on their own accord, right? Without looking up a guide, without looking up some type of information to at least point them in some type of direction, right? I'm not talking like, you know, going out to look at a YouTube video or to go into some in-depth research of something. But I would almost guess that there are probably more people who would rather gravitate to some resemblance of a meta as opposed to just doing whatever the hell they want. Because they wanna feel like they're succeeding, they wanna feel like they're going to make their way through, they wanna feel like they're winning. So when I played in WoW, there was communities that picked up the worst jobs in meta, tried to make them valid. That was fun for when I did it. It reminds me of when PvP was the case in 14, Valrian, when I did PvP. That was a bit of that too, is that you had a meta in Feast PvP, a meta team and a meta job, but you had these people, individuals, like one or two people of a specific job who just so happened to play that job so well, better than anyone in the world, who made it work. And that would be like the, you know, the abomination of the meta. You know, it's like, well, you can run this comp unless you're god tier this one, then you can make it work. And that's what made that bit made it a lot of fun, right? That it wasn't just the quote unquote meta. Of course, if you were kind of like at a certain skill level, then meta would probably work out. But if you're really that good, you can probably pull it off. Depends on the game. In 16, I like to find what works for me. In PoE, I don't have enough degrees in spreadsheets. Well, like Diablo, I'm enjoying trying to parse my own builds. You know, like trying to figure out the different combinations and what works for me. And I've definitely found things that I prefer not to do. You know, I've played around with a couple things and I'm like, I don't really like this style. Yeah, at 16, I mean, with an action game, you're seeing big disparities of people's gameplays, right? You get the defensive, you get the offensive, you get, you know, some, you know, I have friends who like the aerial combos. I don't like the aerial combos as well, but it doesn't mean one is worse than the other. I mean, if you win the battle, then who cares, right? I think the only time you're going to see a meta, even in this game, is when you're talking about the time trials or a speed challenge. That's what the only time it's going to matter. She went well. Did our Savage Reclairs some Zelda. That's a very complicated subject. Yeah, it started off by the idea that what jobs could be coming in for the expansion. D4, I was having fun playing what I liked until the point where it just wasn't effective anymore. D4 isn't balanced enough to play what you want. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of getting a little bit of that, Ether Bunny. But at the same time, the only thing that is like a measurement that determines what you just said is just speed, right? So like, if you run a comp that's going to be more effective damage-wise and DPS-wise, you're going to kill faster and get things faster. But if that's not a factor you care about, where in my end, I don't really care about that right now, it doesn't matter. As long as I'm having fun, that's all I care about. And I'm also playing solo, so it's like I don't care what other people think or like what they do. I just whatever's comfy for me. I mean, I'm still trying to weave my way through Necromancer to find a good build that I really like that will balance speed and power and survivability. But that's part of the fun for me. But you're right. I mean, there is definitely, like, if you're in a party, you know, if you do like Legion, clearly there are teams that are going to be like way comps or builds that are way more potent than others. You can just watch them just wreck things. It's just incredible. Would one-shots mean higher levels, even white concentration? Yeah. Someone posted a video on my Discord of an 85, I think it was an 85 rogue. And they were fighting a goblin, a treasure goblin. He missed the fact that the goblin explodes on death, and he got one shot, the clean one shot. It was hardcore too, 85. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard, it's tough. It makes it interesting for sure. With that.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Perry, I hope I'm not spoiling you here. I don't know if you have the game or playing it or whatever.
So sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing.
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt.
That's fair.
And without a steady hand on the tiller...
Yeah, we're not doing story, but we are deep into the story, so it's making references of what we're currently dealing with. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Check out Perry, guys. Remember the community, and a good streamer, and a good dude.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Back to Dalamil.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Back to Dalimel it is. I haven't been there enough for sure. Alright.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
You know, it's okay because the game tells me where to go, so it's really not that hard, Clive.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Not as bad as you think, my friend. I'm upset I can't do a 360 spin in the air. And do a 360 spin on the ground.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
So.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
No. Well. I'm trying to do the combo. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, good enough.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I mean, look. They're dead, so don't worry about it.
Not at all. No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
All quests end to Northreach? I guess so. All here. 1 quest here, 2 quests here. Alright, let's do this one.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Oh, we have an aunt. Who's alive. More specifically.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Big boy? Ah, whatever.
This one's ours, pretty boy. Let's try.
Can't even see what's going on, but you don't want to be killed, then it's fine. How did I get that 77,000 last time? Damn.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Traveler. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course, I shall return to Northreach right away, but allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Okay, that's Martha's Rests. Now we're going here. I'll take... Actually, this might be shorter going this way. Because I can bird here. Otherwise I'd have to run through the city. A nice stroll with Ambrosia.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh crap, I can't go down. Oh no, it's the bombardier. Bombardier. Just as a regular enemy on the outside, holy moly.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Yeah, I guess it is easy enough to spot when there's a whole garden of them. Joshua, you're standing on the plants.
Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just
Love
leaves
that.
the Skyworm.
Had to circle around the flower to make sure it's the right one. I guess we're gonna go combat a dragon for the other one. Yep, hell yeah.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Wait, that did damage? Really? God damn it. Dude, why can't I beat this wyvern? Thank you. Such dodge so mega? Are you kidding me? There we go. Raptor liver.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
I'm curious about this thing first. Alright. So let's go to here first. Talk to Rutherford, then flag, and then do the other quest. At least the towns look better after revisiting them again. Not as desolate. More lively, more normal.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly, and we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Quest complete. Smooth like Butler. Nice name. Only noticed it now. Ooh. Reduce flare breath. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not using flare breath, though. But that's okay. At least I have it. That's what's important. Now to redeem some food.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are, I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Alright, let's see how this looks. Is this gonna look appetizing? Just like the other one? That looks good. I'll eat
Here
it.
we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm.
Looks good.
Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
True. I mean, that is a really good thing to look forward to. Oh, he's dying. Oh, we lost another one. Game of Thrones.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
That's a way to describe it.
Tour de force.
Tour de
A force
force.
of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Let me just send my army to fire to face off against the wyverns. Alright, cool. Not enough reputation. Ooh, we have stuff in the house though. What got added here? Trying to remember. Ah, wait. Huh? Oh. Sharon gave us the thing. And then what do we have here? On our own terms. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good that you've done. Aw, thanks Sharon. Alright team, I am going to hold it here. We got a good 5 hours in. The only thing, I could go further, but I finished all the side quests, but this is probably going to start a whole new section of the story, and I would kind of feel bad if I kind of stopped it at a weird point, so I think stopping it here is going to be not a bad idea, and then we'll resume right here. Tomorrow. And we'll continue onward wherever this story leads. So I do thank you guys for being here and watching and chilling and talking and all that stuff. This was good. We barely got story today. Like I think I was averaging like an icon every stream. Today I felt like we inched forward at the story and did a whole bunch of other things, but that's okay. But at least the next stream, it seems like we'll have a big portion of the story potentially now with Joshua in the party. So, we'll take that. As always, these playthroughs are all showing up in the Variety channel, my secondary channel. So if you want to see the full playthroughs, definitely keep an eye on that channel as I will slowly get them up and about. And definitely once we finish our first playthrough, that'll all show up there at the end. But I'm slowly getting them up as we speak, and we have all the other socials. So we'll be back tomorrow. We are still going to continue with 16 until I at least beat it. Once I hit credits, I'm going to figure out if I want to keep pushing it in terms of like the other days. It'll kind of depend on how I'm feeling with the game and all that stuff. But I would definitely like to play this game more than just 2 credits, because there's a lot of challenges that can be had, and there's a lot of cool things that we can do. So I'll be excited for that. But yeah, thank you guys. Thanks for all the raids and the follows and everything. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go find someone to drop you off to, see who's up and about. Hopefully, maybe we find someone who's playing 16, but hopefully not behind, not ahead of me, which would be very awkward. Let's see. Would my friendos still be playing? Let me check to see if they're gonna keep playing, because they are really way back. 5 hours in? I'll drop you off over here. What are they doing right now? Oh, they have just entered... Oh, they just did the time skip. Okay. So we're gonna go to my buddy, Miss Celine Dion. She is strumming some 16 as we speak, and she has just entered the time skip. So hopefully she'll be live. She usually kind of ends a little soonish, but that's okay. We'll drop you off over there. But thank you guys. I hope to catch you tomorrow for more of this. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. If you haven't, if I don't see you by the end of the weekend, cheers. Let's go raid Miss Celine. Good friend of mine. Also teammate Team Drifter. Let's go. See you guys.